Yeah, starting to sell euro yen, but just now dollar CAD is dropping pretty strongly, and the dollar index is going down, so this is maybe not gonna work. Let's just see if the euro holds the VWAP. If not, I'm just gonna stop that small position. There's also the pivot, so let's do some scaling when we get there.
Euro yen.
Every dollar pair and gold reacted to I don't know what.
There's nothing on the calendar, but that doesn't mean much.
To see Treasury yields of the US rising and the dollar firmed on the latest saga with respect to the stimulus story in the US. Incoming Senate Majority Leader Schumer pressed Biden yesterday to propose more than $1.3 trillion in spending for his initial round of COVID relief, according to a Bloomberg person familiar with the situation. Then overnight, CNN reported that Biden aides told Congress the aid plan may be about $2 trillion. That's around $700 billion more than the Schumer request. The report said the price tag could still change ahead of Biden's address on Thursday evening, expected at around 7:15 p.m. Upon the release of that CNN report, we did see those respective moves in asset classes. This all comes as Biden's top economic advisor said he will press Congress on Thursday to deliver immediate pandemic rescue efforts before turning to a broader recovery measures like healthcare and infrastructure. Meanwhile, in central bank news, we had quite a few Fed speakers yesterday. Firstly, Fed's Brainard saying it's too early to say how long it would take to reach the Fed's goals. She said the Fed stood ready to increase the amount of bond purchases if needed, adding the Fed's bond buying is likely to be unchanged for quite some time. We also heard from Fed's Harker saying the central bank is going to keep rates low for long and is willing to overshoot 2% inflation a little bit before taper talk. We also heard from the Fed's Vice Chair, Clarida, yesterday saying the Fed will not raise rates until inflation achieves their 2% goal for a year. He said the Fed was focused on well-anchored inflation expectations, and he was on the optimistic side with respect to the vaccines. He added when it was time to raise rates, the Fed would not have far or long to go until they reach neutral. And in the equity space this morning, Geberit full year sales coming in at 2.99 billion Swiss francs, beat on estimates of 2.92 billion. The Q4 sales for the company, 724 million, ahead of estimated 676.2 million. The CFO, Roland If, is to resign by end of 2021.
I guess my stop is too close.
Also overnight, Fed's Rosengren gave an interview with Reuters saying the labour market may be stagnant in the US in the next couple of months until we get widespread vaccinations. He said significant weakness may be seen in the economy in the near term with rising infections and hospitalizations, but he saw positive long-term tailwinds from vaccines and fiscal support. He also added that fiscal program that provides grants to struggling firms may be a way to support the economy, saying he has had routine conversations with incoming Biden administration on the structure of any emergency lending facilities. We also saw the release of the Fed's Beige Book yesterday, essentially showing the US economy grew modestly in the final weeks of 2020 as a resurgence in COVID cases prompted businesses in some sectors to slow.
Pound yen.
Also in the equity space this morning, Citigroup has raised the price target on Siemens Healthineers AG to €51 from 45.
Yeah, this looks like a bounce off the 4-hour support here.
Pound yen.
So my short is actually probably not gonna work out at all.
We're seeing the Tokyo daily COVID-19 infection cases totaling 1,502.
Euro.
Oh, that is far.
In terms of closing levels for Japan, the Nikkei rising spot 8% at the close, the Topics rising 0.5%. And going back to the rundown, of course, in other news, the US House did vote to impeach Trump yesterday. With McConnell now rejecting Schumer's bid for an early impeachment trial, the Senate trial will likely happen after Trump leaves office. In other news, the Trump administration has scrapped plans to blacklist Chinese tech giants Alibaba, Tencent and Baidu. On the back of that news, we did see the likes of Alibaba shares trade up in Asia. We also heard from the US Chamber yesterday saying it expects a high-level Chinese visit early in the Biden administration. In the Japanese equity space, we are seeing fast retailing's Q1 operating income coming in. COVID-19 news. Starting with Johnson & Johnson, the company said it sees a US decision on its COVID-19 vaccine by March. CNBC also cited that Johnson & Johnson's vaccine is safe and generated an immune response in early trials. The one-shot vaccine candidate showed neutralizing antibodies against COVID detected in over 90% of study participants at day 29 and 100, and in 100% of participants 18 to 55 years at day 57. Company now sees top-line phase 3 data in late Jan of this month.
Pound yen.
In emerging markets this morning, South Africa extending its national state of disaster to the 15th of Feb. In the equity space, seeing some numbers from Südzucker, still seeing its full year revenue between 6.6 to 6.8 billion euros. confirms prelim Q3 earnings published on the 14th of December. Also still seeing its full year operating profit between 190 to 240 million euros.
Strikes by my window, hits my chest right in the morning, like a warning. Could have slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe, but it's not real. We were close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way, and so
Pound yen.
Aussie yen.
Euro dollar.
Ah, I guess that didn't.
Hi. With your live funded accounts, is the trader allowed to keep their share of profit in this account to grow account? Thanks.
No. Gotta pay the trader somehow too.
Euro dollar.
Guys, just a quick analysis on gold, please.
Different music.
Cable.
Also in the German equity space, Adidas has been raised to outperform at Exane with a €325 price target this morning. Halfords and Taylor Wimpey, as well as Tesco and Whitbread to report this morning.
Like I said, I'm probably just asked for this stop round. But there is some support on the 4 hour, so this could actually keep going up.
And in drug news this morning, Novartis saying that ligelizumab receiving FDA breakthrough therapy designation for patients with chronic spontaneous urticaria.
Swing. Any reason why you haven't streamed synthetics lately?
Because they blocked my account for withdrawals. I haven't figured it out yet.
Euro dollar.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Looking at a couple of other broker changes this morning, Berenberg raising its target price on BASF to €74 from 52. Meanwhile, in the construction space, Barclays out with a note this morning. Heidelberg Cement being rated buy, price target €75. Lafarge Holcim rated hold with a price target of €51. And Saint-Gobain rated sell with a price target of €33.
Euro dollar.
TSMC also seeing about 8% growth in the semiconductor market for 2021, saying the company is to grow by mid-teens in 2021 in dollar terms. Meanwhile, Barclays as well on London Stock Exchange Group, rating it buy with a price target of 11,800 sterling from 9,510. And of course pence, 11,800 pence.
I really feel like I'm shorting it again. Let's make it a double loss. Probably gonna regret that.
Somebody save me, save me. I'm losing every battle. Somebody save me, save me. I'm losing every battle. Losing every battle.
Pound yen.
If no rules are broken, with a live account and a trader is able to return around 6% per week reasonably consistently, would this be considered high risk to you?
It's only about drawdown, not about profits. Nobody really cares about profits, seriously. Only Instagram traders care about that. Yeah, I'm gonna manually stop that out here if it goes higher.
In the equity space as well, Spain apparently postponing Google and Tobin taxes according to the expansion.
So if drawn down is at a safe level, this would be no problem
Pound
to
yen.
you. For a prop trader,
That's right. That's the only thing that really matters.
great, thanks.
Also picking up on a note from Morgan Stanley this morning, raising the price target on Maersk shares as they cite rates tailwinds. They note spot rates have continued high in January on container demand and industry bottlenecks, helping the margins of liners. Morgan Stanley saying in a note, raising the price target of Maersk and Hapag-Lloyd. Morgan Stanley expects a tight spot market to support the next 12-month contract prices. Overweight rated Maersk price target raised to 17,000 Danish kroner from 16,800.
Pound yen.
Seeing extended losses in China, the CSI 300 index trading down over 2% now. Also seeing shares in Hella up 2.1% in pre-market trade after results.
Pound yen.
Bullish on USD. Have you seen Trader at Home site?
Trader at what? Trader at Home.
Euro dollar.
And in terms of European opening calls via CMC, the FTSE 100 expected to open 21 points higher, the DAX 30 expected to open 61 points higher, and France's CAC 40 expected to open 22 points higher.
Just setting courses, or is it a different one?
One word Traderathome.
And in case you're just joining us, the main news overnight being the stimulus story from CNN, reporting overnight that Biden aides told Congress allies the aid plan may be about $2 trillion.
Afternoon, Mario. Everything going okay?
Yeah, just got stopped out in Euro Yen and re-entered. Doing the die hard.
Yeah, nothing like chasing it.
And there's another resistance. I saw it when I entered the position already, and never mind. I don't wanna change the star. But on the 4 hour, this looks like it's bounced support anyway, so it's probably gonna keep going up.
I might get lucky, might get a nice return to view up. Kind of looks that way. Anything else going on?
No.
Have you destroyed that drone yet?
Gonna make a small video with a crash count.
Nice.
There we go, euro. I'm gonna close it.
Okay.
Ah, wait, the euro is not yet at the way. It's just hitting the VWAP.
Euro dollar.
Hope dies last, but this doesn't look very pretty.
Back in a second, just going to fill the cal up.
A very good trader sent me here. A good friend is trading for you now as far as I know.
floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. I could use a new friend. I don't wanna pretend. You just get who I am. Almost feel like we're fam. Think it's time that we try something money can't buy. You and me should go dance. Maybe find us some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. No European data scheduled for release in the 7 a.m. slot this morning.
free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Ooh. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way.
Aussie CAD looks good for buy setup.
Equity news from Europe. Renault says
EURJPY.
they're targeting at least 5% group operating margin by 2025. Renault lowering though their R&D and their capex to around 8% of revenue.
Dollar CAD.
More European equity news. Tesco says their third quarter like-for-like sales rising by 7.2%. That's their like-for-like UK sales. Their like-for-like sales rising by 5.6%. Taylor Wimpey saying their 2020 results will be in line with estimates. And a trading update from Associated British Foods as well. Their group revenue from continuing ops for 16 weeks, 13% lower at constant FX.
What's up?
Aussie dollar.
Haha.
Maro, you keeping an eye on your chart?
Yeah.
Cool, just checking.
Aussie dollar.
More equity news, this time from Taylor Wimpey. They do expect to resume their ordinary dividend payments in 2021. This after saying their 2020 results will be in line with estimates.
You've been trying so hard, giving all that you got, holding on hard to the past. Don't forget who you are, is it worth it or not? It will never ever last. Oh, look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, is what I'm saying. Don't waste your love, he's not the one, 'cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to know, just let him go. Just let him go.
Euro yen.
Just let him go. Deep inside in your heart, you still hope that he cares. You've been waiting up all night. And tell me, why do you think he's not there with you now? Been right there by your side. Look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, that's what I'm saying.
Morning.
Don't waste your love, he's not the one, 'cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of
Morning.
Euro yen.
back just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to know, just let him go. Just let him go. Oh, yeah. Just let him go. Put your head high, girl, this time is right. Now you gotta have some fun. Oh yeah. Put your head high, it is time to get up. You just gotta let it go. Just let it go. Ooh, yeah. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to just let it go. Just let it go. Just let it go. Put your head high, girl, this time is run out. Now you gotta have some fun. So come on, put your head high, it is time to get out. You just gotta let it go. Just let it go.
Good luck. Nice. EURJPY is moving too.
Some equity news from the UK. Anglo American have
Euro
been cut
yen.
to neutral from overweight at JP Morgan.
LOL.
What's so funny?
Gold traders, for the guys who are looking at gold, 1840 is the last chance. I think if we break here we're going to 810 because it's going to be a massive push down. Yeah, basically it's the
Aussie
last
dollar.
strong
Dollar
support for the
CAD.
bulls holding now, so if we break here we're going down.
This song. It's interesting.
The Chinese Commerce Ministry says China opposes the US ban on Xinjiang products. A comment here from Nokia says their outlook is unchanged on the T-Mobile deal that's been announced today.
Cable. Euro yen.
Chinese Commerce Ministry says China is vowing measures to safeguard Chinese companies' rights.
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Euro yen.
Golden shower chair.
I probably should have just closed this as the end trade I'm in.
How can I get your hairstyle? Just wait. My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t.
And I have to log on to Twitch just to ban this idiot. Like I have nothing better to do.
Seems that way.
I think he actually goes ch and comes back like
ban another idiot here, huh?
TK.
Grab the hammer, come on.
How did start your prop? Like what is your story?
Just the next step in evolution. To keep moving forward.
Do you have a target on Euro Yen swing?
Yeah, 126,242. But I guess I'm out of luck today. Well, the DAX is going down, so, and Euro Yen didn't make a new high. Euro is still going down, so I guess we have to see.
Some more moves in the UK equity space from JP Morgan. They're raising the price target on BHP to 2,460 pence from 2,390.
Got it
Cable.
pretty good if you want to go long.
Which one? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of because it's gonna mess with my euro yen.
Euro yen looks like ascending if cannot break 126.360. What will the ECB talk about later?
Don't really know, to be honest. Oh yeah, I should probably put that on the clock.
We're just under 30 minutes away from the top of the hour and the European cash equity market open. Just a quick look at the overnight news. Wall Street closing higher yesterday. S&P 500 up spot 2%. US equity futures creeping higher overnight as well. SPOO's up spot 1% in overnight trade. Asia mostly higher. Europe's looking for a positive open as well. US Treasuries did push to new highs following a solid 30-year auction yesterday. Stopped through by 1.1 basis point. They pulled back though on talk of a $2 trillion spending package from incoming President Joe Biden. US 10-year yields currently trading just above 1.1%. Dollar index is up spot 1%. Oil prices are flat. In Washington, US President Trump has been impeached for a historic second time after the House of Representatives secured enough votes to charge him. 10 Republicans voting yes as well.
Historic.
On the stimulus front, President-elect Joe Biden set to unveil a major COVID relief package today. His advisors have recently told allies in Congress to expect a price tag in the ballpark of $2 trillion. That's according to CNN sources. Of note, Biden is due to speak at 7:15 London time today. Some more Fed speak yesterday as well. The Fed Vice Chair Richard Clarida and the Fed Governor Lael Brainard are both pushing back the idea that the Fed is going to tighten prematurely. Moving on to vaccine news, Johnson & Johnson's one-dose COVID vaccine is safe and appears to generate a promising immune response in both young and elderly volunteers. That's according to trial data published Wednesday in the New England Journal of Medicine. This isn't the phase 3 data. This is a small trial of 805 volunteers. The phase 3 results for a 45,000 phase 3 trial are expected later this month. Moving on to European news, a lot of focus on Italy today. The Italian coalition government could be near collapse after the small but kingmaker party, led by Matteo Renzi, pulled his ministers from the coalition. Prime Minister Conte had been relying on their votes, and he may now call for a parliamentary vote of confidence. If he was to lose that vote, the options then are likely a Conte resignation or him being in charge of a caretaker government.
Euro yen.
A quick look ahead to what we're expecting today. German GDP data next up. That's at 9 a.m. London time. That's the 2020 GDP number. Live score preview is up on the board. Italian supply to take down against the backdrop of political uncertainty. 7.75 to 9.25 billion. That includes a new 2028 maturity. Into the afternoon session, ECB minutes due at 12:30. US jobless claims at 1:30.
More like selling. Everything is up for me. Why are we selling?
Probably not gonna work out. As the dollar is going up, cable is going up, this is very likely not gonna work.
What won't work?
Euro yen sell.
Are we selling euros?
Euro yen.
Don't understand. It's gonna work out.
Japanese Minister Kono says we will extend the COVID emergency measures if necessary, but we cannot kill the economy.
Good time to buy Japan stocks. They just installed a new
More from
faster
Japan's
train
Kono says if necessary, the Japanese government is willing to inject more money into the economy. A fourth extra budget is possible.
Euro yen.
And there she goes.
What are we staring at?
Euro yen.
What program is this?
Listen, both of you shut up.
Sorry for messing with text to speech, it was all in good fun. I like your stream and I'll pop in and out from time to time.
It's all good. Nothing's gonna happen today anyway. Well, the euro looks pretty now, but I'm not so sure about the yen. DAX is still on the way up. My cat needs some love. I need some coffee. Back in a sec.
You did. T set a TP?
Dollar CAD. DEX.
Yeah, there's a lot of bullish momentum. It's probably not gonna keep going down.
Hey, Swing, are you there?
Yeah.
It might help if I turn you up. So I need to get my money into Invoid, and it's been taking a while. Is there any way I can like speed that up or something?
What do you mean take a while? Hold on a second.
Well, I think I did it like right at Christmas, so about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's strange. Usually this happens pretty quickly. I'm gonna send an email to the archive this guy. But he's usually really fast.
DAX.
Oh, random volatility.
Yeah, I probably should have closed my ASEAN trade. If the Nikkei would just move, that would really help.
Euro dollar. Euro yen. Euro yen.
Uh-oh.
Looks like Euro Yen might be going up now.
Euro dollar.
News from Japan. Prime Minister Suga said to be urged to consider a nationwide emergency by the Medical Association. That's according to TBS.
This is a great song.
Of course, everything is moving except for ASEAN.
Euro dollar.
Reboot, I'm cold red, my service automated, like data running through my veins. Got you distracted, subconscious overloaded. Careful, don't pull the cord on me. No time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access. I'm used to flying to get up in your.
Looks like the Nika finally decides to move.
We're 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. May hear from the German Economy Minister Altmaier. He's due to speak at the Handelsblatt Energy Summit in Berlin.
Euro dollar.
I won't waste my love on your heart. Sorry, 'cause I can't get what I want, and I don't need ya. It's charging, I gotta waste my time with someone slowing me down, 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 down. So high, I'm floating, I'm shining in my prime. Start rolling over 'cause you can't take my crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. My I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. Can't take my crown.
Yeah, dollar CAD is dropping hard. This is gonna fail.
Can't take my crown. Can't take my crown. We will fight for the right to stay alive.
Try pound Canadian sell.
We will fight for the right to stay alive. We will fight for the right to stay alive. We will fight for the right to stay alive. We are breathing, we are breathing.
What's US tech on IC market fits?
Euro dollar.
Oh, okay.
DAX. Euro Yen. DAX.
Leaving this place, the sun's about to break. You're riding shotgun. The feeling we chase, I'm wide awake. Take me away now. 'Cause I won't go down the same old path again now. No, I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive. Wherever we go, we're taking control. The future is ours now. The road never ends. It's me and my friends. These are the good times. And I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive.
DAX.
I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. This is all I ever wanted.
Euro yen.
This thing we got it is. I know I love it. No need for it to stop. Cloud nine. I love it here on cloud nine. You're mine. Yeah, you're so
Good morning, SwingFish.
top time. This thing we got it is. I know I love it. No need for it to stop. This is all I ever dreamed of. This is all I ever wanted. Baby, you and I so real, yeah. The kind of stuff that you can plan, yeah. This thing we got is. I know I love it. No need for it to stop.
Euro dollar. Euro yen. Euro yen. Euro dollar.
Euro yen, the only trade you've been in today?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the small loss. I think everything turns green already.
Guten Morgen. Seems this account has no
Chinese
leverage.
Commerce Ministry
Am
says
I right?
China finds dumping in the US, EU and Japanese chemicals. China to impose dumping duties on Cresol from the US, EU and Japan.
Usually my accounts have 1 to 100 leverage, but this one has 1 to 30 because I wanted to test something.
Thank you.
Hey, Swing. Anyone here?
Yeah.
Has anyone here seen any documentation on how to configure the servers in an MT5 server cluster?
Oh, that's a tough one.
Away from the top of the hour, we do get the German GDP print for 2020. Looking for a contraction of 5.1% for the year. Range of estimates between -6.4% and -4.8% for German 2020 GDP. The live score preview from our European editor Eric Culp is up on the board and in the special report section. Just reading through. It says, while Thursday's data is backward looking, some economists will be keen to find out the economy's health in the final quarter of the year. The statistics office said it will probably not provide a hard number for growth last quarter, but could signal how the economy fared during the period. Last January, for example, officials said the final quarter of 2019 showed a small increase, which later turned out to be a quarterly growth of 1%. That was later revised to flat.
Damn, Tux, you going into the Forex lifestyle on it?
There is a press conference for this German GDP release as well. We have just posted the link up on the board. The press conference itself begins at 5:02. The figure will be released at the top of the hour, and there'll then be a Q&A session at 25 past. Link is up on the board, as we said.
What was that, Mac?
Are you going Instagram Forex
Also at
lifestyle?
the top, the Norwegian Central Bank due to release the
WTF.
fourth quarter bank
Is that
lending
Morbo
survey.
bot?
Why? Because I'm interested in how MT5 server clusters were set up? No.
I don't really know too much about it, but I thought maybe I've heard about you can, run your own MT4 servers and just, make a false environment or something, right? Like you could just show what you want.
I'm interested in MT5 because I have a broker that's been messing up, and I'm curious. Now they say they've got servers off in disparate locations, and I'm curious as to how the setup for that is, and I'm just curious. And I googled for the docs, and I don't see them anywhere. So now I'm really curious.
Okay. You're legit.
Like everything else technical I can find except this.
Right.
I can find the inner workings of Google, and I can't find this.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a flag, isn't it?
Well, I don't know. Flag. I'm just curious, and I want to know. I assume they have disparate servers and they communicate with each other through messaging, and I guess there's a main one, and they all front the load for the main one. I guess it's that kind of concept.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I.e., it's not fully redundant, but it has some disparate functions that offset the load.
You might want to increase your position size on Euro-Yen.
And why is that?
Oh, Swing, you are here. Good morning.
Morning.
Or good afternoon, or whatever. It's really cold, so I'm still saying good morning.
Sell has been confirmed.
Oh, it's fucking 4 p.m. and I'm saying good morning.
And cold is 19 degrees, right? Like Celsius.
Let me check. 1 second. "24 indoors, 12 outdoors."
Wow. 12 is ice cold for you guys.
Yeah, it was like 9 this morning and 7 yesterday morning.
Okay, that's cold. That's fresh, yeah. Well, you got the heater on inside, or is that just from all your computers warming you up?
I have a computer, a screen, and the light.
Yeah, and that's enough.
Well, I have a blanket across my lap.
You should put some clothes on, man. No, but if it's under 10, then I'll give you that it's cool. That's okay. We had ice here yesterday. My daughter drove her car, went into a slide, and ended up on the side of the road. And she was really shocked.
You have a new message. Hi, phone, Metro, no, remix.
We're just under 3 minutes away from the German GDP number for 2020, looking for -5.1%. Possibly of more interest, though, maybe any remarks on the state of the economy during the fourth quarter.
Incoming call from Metro. No. Drop it.
A tweet here from China's Global Times. The Chinese Foreign Ministry saying they have no information on reports of a high-level Chinese delegation visiting the US. There were reports overnight that the US Chamber of Commerce was expecting a high-level visit to the Biden administration. Global Times saying that's not the case. Just over 30 seconds till German GDP, looking for -5.1%. Ten seconds. -5% for German 2020 GDP, slightly stronger than the -5.1% expected.
Euro yen.
I'm a YouTube member and don't have the tag on Discord. I'm thinking about litigating now, lol.
What YouTube member? Oh, YouTube does that automatically. What do you mean by YouTube member?
Equity news from Spain. Telefónica is said to be ready in the sale of their UK tower assets. That's according to El Español.
Dax is not liking those GDP numbers.
I mean, it says I'm a member of this channel/stream. I got it a few days ago or something. It's a scam, don't open it. And never leave your house.
More from the German RKI president, says the German ICU capacity is more challenged than it's ever been.
What?
Morning.
Hey, Kim.
Hey, Mac. Time to make some breakfast.
Same here. I need to make me some breakfast too.
You want some?
What depends? What are you making?
Dax.
St.
What do you want?
Kippers. St. Kippers, you won't know what it is.
What do you want?
I literally don't know. I just got up like an hour ago.
You want some kippers?
What about some fried orange juice?
Coming right up. I wanna buy the Dow. Anyone looking at anything like interesting?
Dax just took a hit on the 5%. It wasn't a surprise, I don't think, but a 5% lower GDP for the year. But it's
Yeah, I
recovered.
was thinking about shorting Dax actually, but I'm not sure now.
I took a quick short, but it's almost back to break even.
Yeah, I'm gonna short. Not yet though.
It's pretty heavy, 5%. If you think 5% GDP of Germany, I mean, that's huge.
Yeah.
You better turn up.
Yeah, I have a sell limit set with a stop.
Be there when I shake. Watch me rock.
Right, I'm gonna make some breakfast. BRB.
Cheers.
If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby.
Bon appetit. Forex Magician, are you somewhere in the sort of southern part of the United States?
Nah, never mind. I just got a Toblerone instead.
I didn't catch that. What do you guys think? Why do you guys think the DAX is going down?
I just have a short bias anyway. But Mac said,
Yeah, there was 5% GDP less, or a drop in GDP of 5% over the last year, and that was just a little news item.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
my only concern with that though is I'm wondering if the market's already priced it in because of COVID.
Yeah, I don't know how much the markets actually respond to that stuff.
DAX,
I usually like to look at things more technically.
DAX,
The problem with going short with the DAX is that with Biden and that whole stimulus package of $2 trillion, the mood is...
The German Health Institute warning of a shortage of hospital beds in some German states.
I just went long on dollar yen.
Yeah, it's bumping up against that 104, eh?
Sorry, I'm eating chocolate.
Chocolate and coffee for breakfast, right?
No, chocolate and a can of Coke.
Sugar spike.
I drink like 6 or 7 cans of Coke a day.
Well, who else is that? Is that Warren Buffett or is that Trump?
Warren Buffett.
Yeah.
Kieran, did you draw the wedge on the 4 hour, the potential wedge on the DAX?
No. I didn't enter a position in there in the end.
Well, you know, it could go down to the base of that wedge, and that would be a good profit, of course. What it does after that, I'm not sure, though.
Yeah, it's just right there bumping up against the 14K also, eh, Tux?
You mean spiking up against it?
DAX,
Yeah, okay.
The Dow is pissing me off.
Any word from getting your account?
I've got it. I'm trading it right now.
Oh, cool. How?
I was down 0.2%. Now I'm up by £2. So yeah, just at least I'm back in equity.
Yeah. Well, I won't say good luck, but just yeah, have fun.
Yep. Thanks.
Nice.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
How you doing, Kieran? Long time no speak.
I know. Where the fuck have you been?
Nah, I've been working a lot, man. I've taken a step back from the markets for a little bit.
Ah, that's fair. Well,
Yeah.
funny enough, you joined today because today is the day I just received my FTMO funded account.
Oh, you passed, man! Congratulations!
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Thanks, man.
Congratulations. Nah, I'm happy for you.
Thanks, man. We haven't spoken like, what's it been, like 6 months?
No, man. It's been more like 2 months, 3 months.
Wow, it feels forever.
Yeah, nah, I know. And I've
Yeah,
also
yeah.
yeah. I also heard Max speaking before. I haven't seen that one for a while.
There's an Addy. Yeah,
Hey.
I've been away for 6 months for sure.
Have you been well though?
Yeah, all good. Just other priorities, a bit, that kind of
Mo
stuff.
is
Like
book.
life getting in the way.
Yeah. Life getting in the way as usual. Yep.
Yeah. But all good.
Nah, fair.
So
Hope to
are you
get
back now?
into it.
Is that referred to me or Mac?
You, sorry.
Look, I'm looking to start trading again in February. So, what's the date today? 14th. So, not for another couple of weeks or so. I've just got a lot of work. Probably like another 80 hours in the next fortnight or so. So, just racking in some savings while I can.
Are you done with your degree now, Zanati, or where are you sitting with that?
So I just finished my 3rd year. I've still got a year to go, and I've got to do work placement. Yeah. So
I just want to tell you, graduating was the best feeling of my life.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so I'm also going to be looking for some work next year, just in the field of engineering.
Nice.
That's going to be some more future time off trading. Damn it.
It's crazy, right? I bet if you had every single user in here, right, and worked out what everyone's job is, I bet at least 70% of us would be engineers.
You're not wrong. Some sort of problem solver.
Yeah.
It's definitely a common mindset here. How do we make something more efficient? How do we improve this?
Yeah. Hey, it's not working. I really want to figure this out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
How do we crack this nut?
Yeah.
Margin call. Have you tried hitting shut down and restart?
So, Mac, what do you do for a living?
It's funny you guys were talking. I'm a failed engineer because my dad, he said when I was young, he said, you're going to be an engineer, because when I was a little kid, I was always taking clocks apart and trying to put them back together and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
But I ended up in technical, well, we used to call it drafting, I learned to draft on pencil and paper, and I went into architectural.
Oh yeah, fair.
But I ended up actually doing more building than drawing, because I actually when I was a young buck like you guys, I loved building. So I ended up as a carpenter.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome. I like that change.
I always say, if I didn't go down the software engineering route or whatever, being tech minded, I would have said that I would have either been a carpenter or a gold miner.
Yeah. It's good to, using your head is great, right? cracking those nuts and engineering thinking and stuff. I love that side of it, but you know, really doing something like whatever, like you're cooking, you're building, whatever, you're making stuff. That's also nice. So you just
Yeah,
gotta
it's
find a way.
rewarding. Seeing something from nothing to something, which is like the same reason. It's the same thing for engineers, really. You know, seeing something from nothing and then actually building something. You know, it's the same like idea, really.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I agree.
The only difference is I have no calluses on my hand, and I bet you have loads.
Yeah, well, I did. I'm not building anymore. I kind of wrecked my back, so you know.
Oh, right.
There's
I've literally got
sort of
baby
a little-
hands.
Huh?
I've literally got baby hands.
Oh yeah. I used to be strong, but you know, it's all. Once you like, if you work for a long time in building, you're basically gonna wreck your body.
Yeah. It's like my uncle, he works on the railways, and his back is fucked, and he's only like 40, and he's had to retire early.
Ooh, that's rough. Yeah. Ideally, you would work like 20 hours a week building and 20 hours a week, you know, figuring stuff out, right? That would be an ideal mix, I think.
Well, for me, it's kind of like the same time. Like I think and build at the same time.
Euro dollar.
It's an approach of measure twice, cut once.
Yeah. I don't do that, and I often make many mistakes.
There you go. There's the problem.
The thing is, in software engineering, though, it's easier. You just go, "Hey, sorry, customer, I'll get right on this." It's like, "Oh, okay, thanks."
Well, you know, the funny thing is, right, when you're working hard, like doing hard physical labor, you wreck your body. But I also developed some websites and stuff over the years later, you know, and sitting in that stool for 10 hours a day, that fucks you up too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, 100%.
I went for a walk the other day, a 10-mile walk, and I think I did about 8 successfully, and the other 2 was just me dragging my body across the floor.
Yeah.
Literally, it was the hardest thing I've ever done.
The thing is, you got to build that into your day. Yeah? I've got a dog, and so every day I go for a half-hour walk, at least a half hour every day, and that's good.
Yeah, I've got a dog as well, but I just don't like picking up shit. I know this is very like obnoxious of me, right? But I feel like I'm better than that.
Lucky we live near a forest, so we can walk in there, and there's this, they call it it's a dog zone, so the dogs can just shit and run around.
Yeah, off the leash.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't got anywhere like that in the UK. In the UK, you've got to pick up your dog poo by law.
Have you guys any VWAP traders here? Look at that. Look at Cable. Look at Cable. Look at Cable.
I was just looking.
Don't. I'm still short.
Yeah, look at the footsie.
I really want to buy Cable. It's too late now.
Look at the footsie. Look what happened to the footsie. That was a perfect touch as well.
Wait, just give me 1 second. What are you short in swing?
Euro yen.
Euro dollar.
I'll have a look.
There's 4-hour support, which it bounced off like in the morning, so this is probably a bad idea. Unless it breaks that support, and then we have like a lot of pips.
Yeah, personally, looking at the hour 4, I'm straight away long biased on that. That's my perception.
I'm long on US dollar yen, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work out.
I posted it in Dark Pool anyway.
Euro yen.
It's my second entry. So I got stopped out and I saw another resistance. Oh, okay. Let's try that again.
Did you take the trade on the resistance, or was it a VWAP trade?
No, I took it on the resistance. That's why I'm not heavy.
Yeah, fair.
SwingFish, I'd like to confirm something with you. You know when you pay to do the end challenge, so to speak, you give money to the fund. Do you get access to that money again after like the 18-month period or whatever, or is it just gone forever?
No, when you make money, then you get it back. And if you don't make money, I mean, if you stop doing what you're doing, then you're still gonna make money because you're gonna get interest, but it's gonna take longer than 18 months.
Yeah. So you can only withdraw the interest you make.
Yeah. Or you wait long enough and you can withdraw everything.
Ah, right. Okay.
Sounds fair to me.
Or you just make some money.
Money? What's money?
See the 4-hour chart, the blue line? No, the red line. I don't know why it's red. It's supposed to be blue.
Yeah. Oh, wait. The one up above or below?
The one above is nonsense. The below.
Yeah.
That support was tested, so this is actually more a buy than a sell.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take profit at that line. So basically I'm hoping for a retest, but this is kinda a bad idea. DAX is going up. Nasdaq is poking around the wave up. Aussie dollar is up. This doesn't look very good.
When you sold it, was it kind of like, resistance again, fuck it, I'll enter small, hopefully it works out? Was it like that?
Yeah, something like that. Still was short bias though. I saw that later actually.
Alright, yeah, okay, I understand now. I bought cable, but with half a lot, and I have about a 35 pip stop loss, so I'm gonna make nothing.
Yeah, markets are strange recently. Like I put on the trade, went to do some test flying, came back, edited a video, talked some crap.
Could this be because Trump's been banned from like everything?
Yeah, probably.
I also feel the markets are strange. I feel like they haven't really got going.
Yeah, things are just on cruise control somehow, going nowhere. Just drive around the roundabout.
Going anyway.
The funniest thing about Trump being banned and all this was he was also banned on Grindr, which is a gay dating site.
He was banned on Shopify.
Yeah, that is to be expected because this is a Chinese supplier. So
yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's fair. But Grindr, a gay dating site, what the fuck?
It's just a new trend.
Yeah, it's like a marketing thing. Hey, if we ban Trump off Grindr, perhaps we can get more people to use our app.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna close that euro-yen short. The VWAP seems to hold. And yeah, off the 4 hour, this is pretty much a buy anyway. But it hasn't tested the support. Well, it did, but that was this morning. Well, that actually would make sense. Market opens, it tests the support, and up we go.
Institute CEO, that's the Indian vaccine producer, says they're hoping to launch a new vaccine every quarter.
Yeah, I understand. It's like, it's kind of where it is right now. It's indecision. Like, I'm slightly more on the long bullish side. However, it could still go other way. It's just testing the ranges here. That's all it's doing, range play.
I'm thinking of buying the euro to the next resistance, which is not very far. Eight pips.
Buying the resistance? Like a breakout trade?
Buy to the resistance.
Oh, okay. Yep.
It would be 4 pip stop, 8 pip stop, and fuck it.
Sounds worth it to me.
Yeah, I'm still short biased. Ish. Yeah, I'm gonna set a hard stop. If it breaks the high, I'm gonna stop it out. 497. Setting that right now, and then you just do whatever the fuck you want. But looking at the euro, this looks pretty bad.
I'm half asleep, so.
Cable.
Yeah.
Pound yen. Euro dollar.
Come on, break out.
You in, Kira?
Pardon?
What are you in? You want to break out?
US dollar yen.
Dollar yen in ages.
It's been a little bitch. As Amarov would say.
Good old Amarov.
Anyone trading gold? Push, god damn it. Why is everything moving so slow?
Go do something else. Let the market do its thing.
Yeah, I might now.
You are trading the US yen.
Yeah, no, I've been in and out of a few things this morning. Everything just seems to be rubbish.
We may hear from the French Finance Minister Bruno Le Maire in the next few minutes. He's being interviewed by the Reuters France bureau chief.
I just missed the trade on euro dollar.
Oh, that support held on. Oh my god, I nearly got hedged. Holy shit. I gotta show you this. This is pretty fucked up.
Pound yen.
Maybe talking too soon, but fuck it.
Pound yen.
Oh, I'm such a retard.
What you do?
I was gonna short the FTSE, and as soon as I hit sell, it started going up.
I'm long on the DAX. And US 30.
Yeah, I take that back. It doesn't look like it's gonna work out.
So you trading purely technical, or do you consider that whole Biden stimulus $2 trillion package?
Talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that stuff is irrelevant to me. I use the news to buy the dip on the DAX. I've seen it so many times over every single day. News, dump, boom, reverse.
I put a small short on it, and my stop is just a little bit above the high.
Yeah, I bought.
Nice.
I don't think you have deviation, but when it turned over at the first deviation, then I started buying it, and then I scaled in heavy at the VWAP.
Zanati,
The French finance minister says the first quarter of 21 will remain difficult for the French economy.
Pardon?
Hedged.
I didn't get hedged.
No, but do you know are you still on about cable?
Yeah, I'm still buying it. I scaled in all the way to the support.
Okay.
And it just wicked off my hedge order without filling it.
I'm not sure what.
That was lucky.
We're getting comments from the German stats office now. Says German economy likely stagnated during the fourth quarter. More from the French finance minister. I'm confident the second part of this year will be very good for the French economy. Meanwhile, the UK's trade minister says he is seeking an early meeting with the US trade rep on whiskey tariffs.
You're trading live now, right, Kieran?
Yeah.
I told you it only takes like 2 or 3
The
days.
German stats office says the statistical GDP overhang at the end of 2020 slightly positive of 1.5%.
I'm not sure. I kind of want to short the pound.
You're gonna do another one?
Another one.
Another challenge?
I'm not sure. At this stage, I kind of just want to get my money back that I paid for the first challenge. So, like, that's my goal.
That works, that works.
The French finance minister says the forecast for 6% GDP growth this year is not out of reach, although we do have to remain cautious.
Don't do it, Nasdaq. Don't do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
He bought. Yes, he's all in. Dump it.
Take out the fake news.
Pound yen.
Now
Cable.
reverse it.
Yeah.
Now dump it again.
Wonder how Bitcoin's doing. I've got like a massive short bias on that.
Well, I should have bought a euro.
Yeah, have you seen euro dollar?
Yeah, that's what I just said. I'm closing my euro yen.
Close all. Close all.
I was really hoping pound yen would come back to the yuan.
Shorting GBP looks good on bust.
Come on, Nasdaq. There we go. US 30 is not following through.
Cable. Pound yen.
Stop loss for Euro Yen is just above there.
I like the look of gold.
You say all the right things when I'm hurting. You always pick me up when I am down.
Cable.
It's like you have a spark that leaves me burning. Yeah, you just have your ways to get
Pound
me
yen.
high. You make all my dreams come true. It feels right when I'm around you. We could break up and then make up. I always come back to you. You move me in a way never thought anyone could. You get me high. You're my drug when I am feeling blue. Yeah, it's all you.
126.519.
Yeah, the one. Yeah, you're the one. Yeah, the one. You touch me in a way that makes me shiver. Sometimes I can't believe that you are mine. Love's gonna be beyond my trigger. You kiss me in a way that gets me high. You make all my dreams come true.
I'm new to Forex, trying to learn all I can. Thanks.
Just being around you. We could break up and then make up. I always come back to you. You move me in a way never thought anyone could. You get me high. You're my drug when I am feeling blue. Yeah, it's all you. 'Cause you're the one. Yeah, the one. Yeah, you're the one. Yeah, the one. Yeah, you're the one, babe. Yeah, you're the one. Yeah, you're the one, babe. Yeah, you're the one. 'Cause you're the one. Yeah, the one. Yeah, you're the one. Yeah, the one.
Alex, what do you think
The
of the
German
Dow?
health official says we will have enough vaccines to immunise the entire German population.
If you want to know what Alex thinks of the Dow, pull up VBAP bands with volume profile. Here, I'll do it right here.
What happened?
He asked, "What do you think of the Dow?" So I said, VWAP with bands and volume profile.
Yeah, that's what I have. It's kind of holding firm at the.
Bitching around.
Yeah, it's like the buyers are strong, but so are the sellers. It's like waiting to do something.
But the Nasdaq went below the VWAP. But the others aren't following through as much.
What are you eating?
Breakfast.
It looks really flat. It looks really flat to me.
Yeah, same here. I still want a short bloody footsie.
Hey Alex, what is your local time there?
Yeah?
What's your local time?
It's 3:49.
AM.
Yeah, AM. You're one dedicated.
I know, I was gonna say, that's commitment.
Why?
That's a man. Trade in the middle of the night.
Oh yeah, I live in Texas.
Yeah, I thought I heard that earlier, but you know, you're getting up to trade the European Open, I guess.
For like 2 years now, almost.
Wow, should just move to London.
Yeah, we're gonna move eventually. Yeah, me and my wife. Like we're planning like
actually- where you
Norway
thinking?
or New Zealand. New Zealand, probably.
Wow, nice.
I might close this US 30 now and the DAX.
Wow, Sonati, that chart.
Yeah.
New highs.
Like the scalings as well, and I just didn't even get hedged. It literally touched the tick of my hedge and it didn't fill it. Fuck yes!
What's that? Is that like 1 pip?
We're just under 10 minutes away from
Dude,
the
that's
top
like a
of
tick.
the hour.
It's literally
Awaiting Italian supply. They're looking to raise between 7.75 and 9.25 billion via a 2024, a new 2028 and a 2051 BTP. They're looking for 4 to 4.5 billion of that new 2028 maturity. IFR saying that auctions may be tough to digest given the political uncertainty that's emanated out of Italy in the last 24 hours. They say this is on top of the historically rich valuations the market is trading at on an outright basis and also on a spread basis. More from the French finance minister. I don't have any signals from the new US administration, but I will travel to Washington as soon as possible. Also get the 3-month EURJPY fix shortly after the top as well. Yesterday's fix coming in at -0.545%.
Stay in the UK, Mac?
No, I'm in Holland. So I'm an hour ahead of Kieran. It's almost 11 o'clock here. I'm 7 hours ahead of you.
Nice.
It's an ideal time slot here.
Yeah,
Can someone just freeze time for a second, real please? Please. I don't want to get old.
More than 400,000 jobs could be cut on the UK high street. Nice. Exactly what I wanted to see.
Try to talk about what's on our mind.
Yeah, Alex. The thing about living in Europe is you got the European Open, and then the U.S. Opens at about it's 3:30 in the afternoon. So it's just like for the the U.S. and the European Open, it's just perfect. I mean, you're kind of on the night shift.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, I don't sleep a lot. I sleep like 4 hours sometimes.
Wow.
Sometimes less. I trade all day though. It's from I trade all from my time to almost 1 p.m. sometimes. So a little bit after midday on New York.
Yeah, and then you catch some sleep.
Yeah, and then I go to sleep for a little bit, and then I wake back up.
Swing puts in some long hours too. Quite a few guys do.
Dude, I remember there was a period. I'd like to. I'm gonna roughly say a year ago where I'd wake up, I'd be on here at 9 a.m. till midnight. Like, how long is that? Like 12, 13, 14. About 14-hour days. And yeah, it wasn't good for me. It was not healthy.
Yeah, I remember when you were around like that.
Yeah, you could see all the rabbit holes I was going down, and I was like, I'm not going to bed till I fix this, and I walk away with a winner. And yeah, had some issues there.
It's easy to do.
Yeah.
I've done enough all-nighters also, to be honest. I mean, you get in a position and you can't get out, and then...
you're not going to be able to sleep thinking about it.
Yeah. Or you jump into bed and then you're straight away on your phone, where is it? How did it do in the 10 seconds it took me to jump into my bed?
Yeah, I think a good trait about a professional trader is really just being able to walk away and move on, do something else. Be in control of your mind. Don't let your mind control you.
I've seen some videos of these top guys.
Geopolitics, the Chinese military aircraft did enter the Taiwanese ADIZ today.
What was that?
Sorry. I've this Tudor Jones, there's an old video of him I don't know, it's probably 20, 30 years old or something, but he was a complete basket case, and they're talking about from the Market Wizards books and stuff, and some guys, they just really can't let it go, and they're checking at 3 o'clock in the morning, getting up every hour and stuff like that. So some of them just...
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I do, to be honest. Monday through Thursday, that's all I do is I just trade 24/7, almost.
Fucking hell. Fuck that. Nah.
You're profitable, hit that anvil while the steel's hot, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Sit there, scalp all day. I mean, I go to I went to the club Monday night. Right?
Equity news from France. The finance minister commenting on Carrefour again. Says being bought by a foreign company is difficulty.
I still go out and stuff with my wife, but I mean, it's there's nothing really much to do during the day.
Did you say your wife?
Alright, you didn't know I was married, Sonati?
What?
How old are you, by the way, Alex?
I'm 22.
You're married? Wow. What?
That's for Hispanic people, we get married pretty young.
I was gonna say, is it quite?
My mind is blown.
Huh?
Wait, I did not know you had a wife.
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah, I'm married. I don't have kids, but I'm married.
Yeah, it's just dude, I'm 21. We're very similar in age, and I'm just thinking about it and processing it. And it's kind of I'm just thinking about my relationship with my partner. And it's yeah, wow, that's a big commitment, and Good on you.
You guys have relationships?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know my spouse from a long time. Man.
That's awesome. Nah, I'm happy for you that it's working.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, we don't do much.
I don't think I've ever had a successful relationship that lasted longer than like 2 months.
Oh, I should show you some clips from last week and what me and my partner did. It was her birthday, so I did a bush stuff with her, and we had about a bush stuff. So
What the fuck is that?
Doof in the bush. You literally just set up a rave on a farm or something. You just go crazy for a few days.
That's just called an illegal rave here.
Oh.
bush stuff. Never heard that before.
You said it. That's an illegal rave.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna send a photo of me, and you're gonna be like, "Oh God, I'm gonna do this." I'm in a happy spirit. All right, check hold of my beer. Wait, not yet. Give me 2 seconds. That was a rave cave. It's at night, so it's a bit hard to see anything else.
Okay, I imagined something completely different when you said rave.
Nah, not like a massive 1,000 people or anything, just
Yeah,
smaller people.
that's what
We
I
had
thought.
this. No, and then in front of there's a lake, and then we had speakers in there, and then we had speakers set up around the lake, and then and then we had tents all around the lake, and it's just basically.
That sounds pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, it was fun.
Think of Australia, I'm only ever thinking of spiders, snakes, and alligators.
That's funny.
You get up in the middle of the night out your tent, you go take a piss, and you get killed by a friggin' spider.
It's not like that. Your perception on Australia is so
3 month
funny.
Euribor fixing lower today by spot 5 basis points at minus spot 55%. That's down from minus spot 5.45% yesterday. Just to repeat, 3 month Euribor fixes lower by spot 5 basis points at minus spot 55%. That's down from minus spot 5.45% yesterday.
You know, I used to ride my kangaroo to school.
Yeah, I bet.
In the pouch, you don't have school buses, just a bunch of kangaroos come to your houses, pick you up, put you in the pouch, and then
Yeah, the pouch is like my pencil case, man.
Yeah, like the thing is, like, isn't the like rule of thumb in like Australia is like don't touch nothing, everything can kill you.
The president of the German Health Institute, the RKI, says tighter lockdown rules are an option.
No, in Canada, when you get up in the middle of the night to go take a piss, you get killed by a bear. So,
Yeah, you see, we don't have those. You guys just walk outside and you get demolished by a bear. They're hiding behind the trees.
I prefer what you know, right? I'd rather, face a bear than a saltwater croc.
Yeah, true.
Or you'd
But,
rather face a bear, something you can see that's big, right? Or than a spider that you don't know is there.
Those are nasty, those little ones.
Yeah, we do have some dangerous ones. Got them in my backyard too. Just get the Mortine out and spray them down.
Yeah, but that's what I find so strange, right? Australia is full of
Waiting now for
poisonous-
Italian supply. 3 lines, a 2024, a new 2028 and a 2051 BTP. Looking to raise between 7.75 and 9.25 billion euros.
Yeah, you lock your house up if you see any around. You like full on fucking spray everything. Spray all the cracks and you just Yeah, insect proof it.
What
It's crazy how like that's your way of life.
It isn't my way. I don't wake up and go, I wonder where the spiders are.
No, but it's like you do wake up and think, right, I haven't sprayed my house in a long time.
No,
Better do it. So,
I
like,
don't. Dude, I haven't even seen a redback for maybe 5 to 10 years.
Oh, that's okay then, because I've just never seen one ever.
Yeah, and dude, they're just a normal fucking spider. They're not gonna like chase you down or anything. Like they go around your own business until you go, oh, I want to play with it. No shit is gonna fucking bite you.
Yeah, but like, for example, when I was younger, right, I could go out my back garden and like play in the fucking grass or whatever, like go in my swimming pool, whatever. I just feel like in Australia, it's like you can't do that without.
You can. No, you can. It's rare. These things are very rare, Kieran.
Don't you guys have like massive frogs too or something?
Yeah, they all just lick the backs of them and get high.
Pretty much.
5-MeO-DMT.
Watch a few of those YouTube videos on Australia and you know all the poisonous shit and killing machines. That's it. You're done.
It's just I think I've said this before. It's just like I remember watching this documentary. Like this 6-year-old kid gets up in the middle of the night and he goes for a pee, and because he like couldn't stand up on the toilet, he had to sit down, and he sat down. And the snake just came through the toilet and just fucking bit him and then killed him.
Oh fuck!
Like, yeah.
More equity news this time from Renault says they may resume their dividend if the Nissan turnaround picks up.
Yeah, that's nasty. And you know, New Zealand doesn't have any of that shit, right? New Zealand's like paradise, right? It's like all green and cheap and.
No, it's full of criminals.
Oh.
New Zealand.
Oh no, not New Zealand. I thought you meant Australia.
And how is that a bad thing exactly?
Yeah, New Zealand's like the better Australia.
Hey, you fucking take that back right here, right now. They broke off our fucking country like, I don't fucking know when. It's their fault. Fuck them.
My assumption, right? So like Australia used to basically be where we used to send all our prisoners, right? And my guess is like the people on New Zealand, right? The people on New Zealand were like the prisoners that escaped. Like that's what I like to think. Do you know what's crazy, right? And perhaps you might be able to answer this, Sonati, right? You know the Aboriginals?
Yes.
How the hell did they get to Australia?
Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
They were just... Well, from my knowledge, they just were there from the start. I don't know. They were just there.
That's the thing. They have the DNA that like comes back from like everyone's common ancestor from like Africa, so they must have walked. But like, there's no natural land bridge between Southern Asia and Australia. Like, so there's just no. Like, they must have built boats, but it's like hard to believe that like these people built boats to get over to Australia, right? So like, how the fuck did they get there?
I don't know. Yeah. My great-great-great-grandfather probably fucked your great-great-great-grandmother, so who knows?
Oh, my grandfather is actually from Australia. Well, not him, but his family was. He was an Aboriginal. His grandmother was princess something of some tribe. I don't know. You know how like a bunch of Australians came over for like to fight in World War One?
No.
Yeah, like his father was one of those. And then they just stayed.
That's actually
I'm struggling.
That's actually an interesting question, Kira.
I know, it is mad, isn't it? It's something like every time I look at the map, I'm like, where's this land bridge? There has to have been one, but there isn't.
Sort of one continent.
Political
but that
news
was
from France. The
before
approval
people were
rating
around,
for
right?
French
Like that
President
land
Macron
mass
said
and
to have
everything.
dropped by
can't
2
do it.
points down to 36%, that's according to the latest Kantar poll.
Like what?
Sorry, there was a time when all the continents were together, right?
Yeah, but not like that was way before humans.
Oh,
So,
so,
like-
what the hell? It must have been some kind of, they could have gone down to Malaysia, Singapore, and then hop over Indonesian islands, right? And then by
Yeah,
the
but
time
it's-
you're in Indonesia, you're pretty close.
Yeah, but like it's still like miles on boat, like miles and miles and miles. So it's like they must have built boats to get to Australia, which is like and it sounds stupid, right? But like that must have been what they did to get to Australia.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But it's like these people, like considering the way they lived all them years ago, like how did they build boats? Like, do you know what I mean? Why would they build boats? Hey, I don't know what's over here, but should we just see?
Yeah.
Build a boat.
Well, humans have always done that, right? I mean, that's why they came to North America. They actually walked across, like you're talking, they walked across that land bridge between Russia and Alaska. But that was nuts because that was rough country.
Yeah.
Ended up walking all the way down to South America.
Yeah, that's mad as well. But Alaska in the summer, it's generally quite hot, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So like we can just assume that they came over in the summer.
I don't know, because there was ice ages and the winter that they had the chance to walk over ice. Because there's not actual land.
Yeah, there actually is a land bridge connecting Russia to Alaska. It was basically eroded years ago. But like there was once upon a time an actual walkable land bridge.
Okay, I could believe that because the island certainly, that looks like it was almost. You could imagine it was connected. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, no, there actually is. Like if you take like a height map of the world, you can actually see that the height between like Alaska and thing, like it's only like slightly underwater in comparison to like the deep oceans and stuff.
Well, I wonder if there was land bridges between like Singapore, Indonesia, and Australia at that time too.
Well, no, there wasn't. Or at least there's no evidence of it.
Did you see what I posted in Hold My Beer?
Yeah, so like the only thing that makes it more likely is that they either built boats or there's that 3 waves of migration thing.
Be back in a bit.
Good, Zanati. I see. Yeah.
I like stuff like this. Very thought provocative.
I'll be back. I'm half asleep.
But they don't say how they made that migration, eh? You see that?
Yeah, it's like no one knows.
It's boat. That's what everybody assumes.
I would assume it's a boat. It's the only like logical explanation. But like, what's the saying? No matter what is it? Fuck, what's the Sherlock Holmes saying? Like, no matter how improbable or whatever, you know the saying. I don't know.
What, something like it, if you can't imagine it, it could be something like that.
It's when you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. That's it.
Ah,
that's Vulcan.
It's what?
Vulcan.
Star Trek?
Yeah.
No, it's Sherlock Holmes first.
He stole it from Spock.
Well, if you look at Tahiti and those Polynesian cultures, they've got some pretty damn good boats, Kieran.
Yeah, but like I mean, like look at the British Empire. Like look how long it took them to make some pretty good, damn impressive boats. Like.
Yeah, but wait a minute. I'm not talking about those kinds of boats. I'm talking about canoes with outriggers so that they could go through some rough seas.
Yeah, but I mean, like...
They just needed the Germans to help them and everything went fine.
But yeah, it's I get what you're saying, but I mean, like, even if that is true, it's just hard to believe, right?
Yeah, sure, it's a stretch. I mean, those guys that made that crossing were heroes, right? They were like,
yeah,
maybe they were warring with other tribes or whatever, and they just got a bunch of boats together. Yeah, like epic. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that sounds like more believable. But it's the idea that like, if they could build boats that could get them across, why did they live the way they did for so long? Because they clearly had enough craftsmanship to build boats. You get what I mean?
They had a perfect civilization.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying that it's bizarre, that's all.
Okay.
I mean, like, imagine, like, the Mayans and stuff when the Spanish just came and was like, hey, look at our guns, bang, dead.
Some news from the UK. UK Secretary of State Priti Patel speaking to This Morning says we're not thinking of bringing in new measures today or tomorrow. That's to do with COVID restriction measures.
I am not happy with where the markets are, any other pairs that I trade, so I'm gonna just jump off for a bit, I think.
Alright, catch you later.
Catch you in a bit.
Get easy.
Yeah, see you in 6 months. Oh. At least Mac heard it.
He's on his first day of prop, so he's gotta just stay calm.
100%. That's it.
I think, talking about those Aborigines, I think they lived in a kind of paradise. I mean, they knew the land, they have their own spirituality, they were just living, and man, that's like paradise.
And all of a sudden, the Europeans came over, and then, yeah.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
Yeah, could you imagine you've never seen a white person in your life. You're just like, this is what you've known since you were born. This is the family. This is the people. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, aliens come. Like, they would be aliens.
Absolutely. And same with the in North America. The Indians in North America, they also lived like paradise, you know? They had their own culture, and sure, they used to war and stuff, whatever, in human nature. But I mean, basically, they live with land and, you know.
Yeah, just because they don't have the advanced technologies of today's age and other cultures does not mean that their technology didn't make them happy or fulfilled. Like, yeah. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be back.
Markets again are just very apathetic, small ranges. I can't see anything that's moving. Footsie maybe.
Acted kinda innocent this morning. You don't wanna talk it out. I agree the talking feels pointless. Still it happens every night. You know that I need ya, but I'm so sick of this, not sure I can leave ya. It'd be so hard to quit, but every night that we explode, wish I could walk out that door. Hate that I need ya. Yeah. Play it cool.
Did you dump your DAX trade, Alex?
Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause you keep playing with matches.
On the DAX? No, yeah, I should have gotten out of that. I'll keep holding.
Okay.
Whoa, you keep taking me for granted. Whoa, cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away.
Would have gotten out at that standard deviation, but I think it's gonna keep going up.
Yeah, you know, today Biden is going to announce all that stimulus later on, eh? I don't know exactly when it is. I have to check.
There's something in your text that's got me crawling.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, feels like I've got the feeling that markets are kind of, you know, the kind of waiting for it. Or anyway, it's sort of playing out that the volatility kicks in with the U.S. session.
Just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause you keep playing with magic.
Yeah, let me go see on that stuff.
Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Whoa. You keep taking me for granted. Whoa. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Whoa. You keep taking me for granted. Whoa. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Yeah, all I ever wanted was to make us work. Cause I don't wanna spend my life without you.
Commodity news, according to Helen Robertson, the Bloomberg energy reporter, the OPEC monthly oil report will be released today at 1:20 p.m. CET. So that's 12:20 London time or 7:20 Eastern. Seeing equity markets coming under pressure in recent trade, US equity futures slipping down towards the overnight lows.
EURJPY.
The Italian supply coming through now. They sell 2.75 billion of the 2024 bond. Bid to cover 1 spot 44, average yield minus spot 3%. Selling 4.5 billion of the new 2028 BTP. Bid to cover 1 spot 43, yield of spot 3%. And selling 2 billion of the 2051 bond. Bid to cover 1 spot 37, an average yield of 1 spot 47%. Italy selling 9.25 billion euros in total. That was the top end of their guidance.
What are you guys talking about?
Did you close your DAX short, Mac?
Yeah, I did. Small winner.
Like way before, or like around now?
I'll post the chart. It was about 3 or 4 minutes ago.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't trust it. I'm kind of thinking along your lines of indices eventually heading north. But I just popped out. I'll post a chart.
Good morning from Chicago.
Good morning.
Hi, Chicago. Hey, Alex, you still in, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm still holding.
Okay. Getting down to the low of the day, so.
Yeah,
If it's still bluffing.
It's matching. It's matching all those lows from the previous days. I wasn't able to break it still. From the previous hours.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of entered that on that impulse of the push down with that news, but yeah, like you said, standard screw around.
Yeah, we'll see if they keep this range bound.
Did you see the chart?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's really hard for me to take those exits like this, like I did, and you know, it's profitable, so it's good, but it's so hard for me to just exit. Like,
what do you mean? Like it's just close the trade off?
It's hard for me to exit because I think, okay, now it's going my way and I'm going to make a big win. Like, I always hold too long, actually. I mean, I see Swing, you, Sebitu, a whole bunch of guys just, you know, you got your profit, you got your target, bang, you're out. And I end up... Yeah, I end up often holding until it traces back or stops me out at break even, you know?
Well, I mean, I mean, it's expected. I mean, you know the market's going to retrace at one point.
Well, did it get to your target and then retrace?
This time not, Tuck.
Okay, so that's not as sad as if it had.
Yeah. Actually, what I find is that almost every trade I enter retraces back to the entry point, even if it goes my way in the beginning.
Yeah, that's normal.
It is normal. And I've got this little tick in my head that says, okay, this is going to be the big winner, right? I'm going to enter and it's going to just go my way. It's completely psychological. It's a little bit messed up.
Yeah, it never happens, right?
That happens once every 100 trades, and that's enough to keep me doing it, right? It's like hitting a home run.
Yeah.
I think that's the way it works with me, you know? Like, I've had those trades. I've had some killer trades, right? Huge wins. And then it's like you're always searching for those or something. Or you're always, you know, you always kind of, in the back of your mind, you think, okay, this is going to be the one, right? You know the story about Babe Ruth, right? He was the home run king, but he was also the strikeout king. I should just try to hit doubles and singles.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
More blue. Haven't seen you in a minute.
In geopolitics, a Saudi minister says he's told the Russian Foreign Minister Lavrov that Iranian interventions in the region do have to stop.
My DAX short wasn't moving, so I cut it.
The DAX short?
Yeah, I was in at the top of that little wedgie on the 4 hours, but it's just not moving, and I don't like what it looks like on the 1 hour, so I just cut it now and wait.
You took a little bit of profit, right?
Yes, very little.
I was expecting a breakout of that wedge. That's what made me long it.
A Swiss.
But I think I'll probably close it back up at the top. As long as this like 1 hour range holds.
Yeah, that 1 hour chart is ugly. There's a bunch of long wicks on the bottom side and some on the top, and just range it.
The German Vaccine Institute says reports so far of suspected side effects after a COVID vaccination have not resulted in any new risk signals.
Ah, fuck, I'm hedged out. There goes your DAX short, Tux.
Yeah, it's saying fuck me right now.
I got hedged out at the second deviation.
I wonder what it's gonna do. It still looks strange there.
Equity news from Germany. The Volkswagen plant Emden is to suspend work for 2 weeks. This is due to a chip shortage, according to Germany's Handelsblatt.
Let's go.
In vaccine news, Russia's Dmitriev says the peer-reviewed results of their Sputnik V vaccine are to be published shortly and to show a higher efficacy.
What's going on, my bitches? Fuck, I think we need a community-wide petition for SwingFish to get different music besides fucking electro. Perhaps a bit of jazz.
It changes all the time.
It changes to different electro music. It's like having a rave at like 9 in the morning.
I hear different stuff. I was hearing Hispanic music the other day.
Really?
But yeah, most of it is techno. Yeah. And I have it stream on like 24/7.
That would do my head in.
But it is more techno oriented. You're right.
Trade to the beat, baby.
Oh yeah, that song.
What's he talking about?
That song is really popular.
Looks like the DAX wants to go down.
Yeah, I'm still hedged on that.
Getting earnings through here from BlackRock. Their assets under management comes in higher than expected, $8.68 trillion versus $8.51 trillion expected. Revenues coming in higher as well, $4.48 billion for BlackRock in Q4, higher than the $4.31 billion expected. Adjusted EPS being reported at $10.18. That's higher than the $9.19 expected there for BlackRock. Higher than expected EPS revenues and assets under management. More from BlackRock, they do expect to seek the board's approval to boost their first quarter dividend. The head of the German Vaccine Institute says the efficacy of the AstraZeneca vaccine is excellent based on the available data. Equity news, Morgan Stanley raising Intel to overweight from equal weight, price target hike to $70 as well from 60. US equity news here for Tesla. The US government has asked Tesla to recall 158,000 vehicles for touchscreen failures. Looks like this Tesla news is doing the rounds once again. Was reported overnight via sources. US asking Tesla to recall 158,000 vehicles for touchscreen failures.
Pound yen. Cable. Euro yen, euro dollar. Euro yen.
US equity news: Target setting a quarterly dividend of 68 cents a share.
Euro yen. Euro dollar.
You're not worth to bring me love. You bitch. You're not worth to bring me love. You bitch. You're not worth to bring me love. You bitch.
Replying to Kirk Fleming, I really appreciate the transparency and giving people a fighting chance. Mr. Frank has taught me how to trade for myself and I have learned perfectly well. I had a good insight with his strategy. I have never lose a dime since I met him.
Yeah, and you can go fuck yourself.
$1,000. You can also benefit from his good work. Contact him on onefrankwilliam9@gmail.com.
Cable.
You have like a destruct button for that swing, you know, when you hear something, you just hit button and it just.
Fucking spammers, I don't know how trading works.
Yeah. Terminate.
Never lost a dime, yeah, in my ass maybe.
Wait, Swing, am I Kirk Fleming or am I Mr. Frank?
Man, your days are numbered, Tux.
In geopolitics, Yonhap reporting North Korea has been seen staging a military parade on Thursday.
Might just be as crazy as Kim Soon-ung or whatever the hell his name is.
But Max, they're gonna trade for me and make me feel all better.
Cable. Pound yen. Euro dollar. Cable. Euro
Yen.
dollar.
The German economy minister says the pandemic is worse than anybody would have expected, says we are under pressure to act. The German economy minister confirms the government so far has made 75 billion euros available for firms hit by the pandemic.
Euro dollar.
And the German economy minister says the government will continue their strong response to the pandemic. However, the measures can only be temporary.
Cable. Pound yen. Euro yen.
And the German economy minister says they'll do everything in their means to guarantee that 2021 will be a year of recovery.
Pound yen. And it says German 2021 growth will likely be weaker than they had expected. Euro dollar.
Cable.
We're just under 3 minutes away from LIBOR.
Pound yen. Cable.
Now waiting for LIBOR. Three-month dollar LIBOR fixing lower today by 1.562 basis points at spot 2.2563%, and 3-month sterling LIBOR fixing lower by spot 3 basis points at spot 0.3113%. Just to repeat, 3-month dollar LIBOR fixes lower by 1.562 basis points at spot 2.2563%, and 3-month sterling LIBOR fixing lower by spot 3 basis points at spot 0.3113%. The 3-month yen LIBOR fixes higher by spot 0.66 basis points at minus spot 0.7567%, and the 3-month Swiss LIBOR fixing higher by spot 1.8 basis points at minus spot 7.612%. Equity news from Germany. The head of the German financial regulator BaFin says German banks should exercise restraint when it comes to dividend payouts. Just going back to the LIBOR fix, the 1.6 basis point drop in 3-month dollar LIBOR, that's the biggest drop since the 30th of December.
Euro dollar. Euro yen. Euro dollar.
The German economy minister says another broad stimulus program is not the right course.
Well, FK him then.
Euro yen.
We're 10 minutes away from the OPEC
Hello,
monthly
Swing.
oil report.
Hello, Mac. Hello, Alex. Shark, are you killing those fish? Just joking.
Scale in 10.
So who is exposed to market right now? I see a play in gold. It looks funny, the order book for gold right now.
It does? Balanced. Maybe the futures look different.
We're just under 3 minutes away now from the OPEC report.
Oh, oil is gonna make a move. And the Canadian dollar.
The OPEC sees the 2021 world oil demand growth rising by 5.9 million barrels a day. That's unchanged from the prior report. It says its own oil output rose by 280,000 barrels a day in December to 25.36 million barrels a day. That was driven by Libya, Iraq and the UAE. Leaves their forecast for 2021 global demand unchanged at 27.2 million barrels a day as well. Also commenting on US shale supply, says the outlook is slightly more optimistic with rising oil prices and does see output recovery more in the second half of the year.
You should do something special for your 1000th video coming up.
It's not the 1000th video, it's just the 1000th trading day. I mean the log day, something.
We're just under 10 minutes away now from
Billy
the bottom of the hour, awaiting the release of the ECB minutes from their December policy meeting, where they recalibrated both the
How exactly
PEPP
did you
and the
read
Teltros.
yesterday's price action? Or were you just contradicting me for the sake of it?
Notes here from Danske Bank, their morning note says, as the ECB's policy is set for now, they doubt the markets will react to the release. They expect there to have been a discussion about the size and length of the PEPP package, as well as the Teltro terms.
Billy T, you said price action yesterday would dictate GJ would fall to mid 141.0. How exactly did you read yesterday's price action, or were you just contradicting me for the sake of it? Be typing Billy. You should still sew something though, it's a milestone.
Maybe do some high risk shit or something like that.
Yes.
Well, if my cat allows it.
LOL that or AQ and a OR something. Anyways, my
US
Aussie
equity
yen
news.
trade has
Delta
been
Airlines
taking
announced
literally
a fourth
forever.
quarter adjusted loss of $2.53, slightly wider than the $2.49 expected. Revenues are a beat though, 3.97 billion versus 3.58 billion expected there for Delta.
I'm barely break even just now.
It's dangerous to make light assumptions, Billy.
What Billy are you referring to anyway?
Yeah, they're talking to each other on the YouTube chat. And they're both in the server.
Okay.
The one in Discord.
I'm glad everybody found a hobby here.
Right.
Come on, Euro yen, make me some money, damn it. Well, I could just close it here. I probably should do that.
You've been to on the DAX.
What are you doing on the DAX? I'm just here on the DAX.
No, yeah, I was long on it.
Everybody trades against me this week. What the fuck? That's not how pump and dumps work. Oh shit, this is Forex. Sorry, wrong construction site here.
Long. I entered and it came 0.1 pips to my stop loss and didn't hit and went back up.
We're just under
And I'm
3 minutes
still
away
waiting
from the
2
release
days
of
later,
the
LOL.
ECB's December meeting minutes.
Yeah, markets are shit. No question about that. Come on! I have to pay rent! No, I don't, but, well, sounds good.
One minute till the ECB.
Billy, I was just fucking with you, sorry.
Shit, I should have taken profit. If it falls back already, then scale into.
You're pretty sure I will ignore every move you make. Come over to me. I'm over here, you see.
Nothing as of yet from the European Central Bank. Full text of the minutes is now up on the ECB's website. Says a more moderate increase in the PEPP envelope was advocated by a number of members. However, some arguments were made in favour of a larger envelope as well. It was seen as essential for the Governing Council to state that it did stand ready to increase the envelope further if it was needed. ECB says uncertainty remains high. Positive sentiment could erode quickly as well. Concerns were voiced over risk related to the developments in the exchange rate that could have negative consequences for the inflation outlook. It was also observed at the December meeting that their inflation projections were far below the Governing Council's aim. They also argued that the PEPP was more efficient than a rate cut in the current pandemic conditions characterised by high uncertainty.
Do you take profit swing?
No, I was just making a photo and then I saw the price dip down and oh fuck, I didn't take profit. Shit. Scaling.
The minutes did say that lowering yields further may have negative side effects.
Moving to stop. Fuck. Right to the take profit.
I know you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress. We can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna close here. This is gonna go back up.
This is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too?
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe you should go work that body.
I mean, it went to my take profit. I just didn't press the button.
The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
You should go work that body.
Well, the indices are starting to go down.
Leave this 'cause you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress, dance into your face.
Did you scale in or did you just move your stop?
Yeah, I scaled in.
So put your hands up. This is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too? Feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body.
-1 and +2 scale in positions.
That body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work.
Billy, are you there?
It's the rest of the dollar goes down, but cable isn't really decided.
You know, I don't
And in 5 minutes, ECB shit is gonna happen. I want to be out of this trade by then.
Maybe you should go work.
Yeah.
You should go work that body.
Oh wait, this has already happened.
Body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control.
Yeah, I'm gonna close. I mean, the DAX looks good. Aussie dollar goes down, all looks good, but if the ECB fucks up the euro,
Time frames for GJ Billy.
how about letting it go already? This is not about right and wrong.
I'm with Swing.
Yeah, I'm better closing. I'm still overall in profit, well, break even-ish. Dollar CAD is going up.
Maybe the volatility can help bring it down a little bit. Not sure though.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I mean, if I were sure, I would have taken profit already. Nasdaq is right back at the VWAP now.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long.
I am buying Euro Yen in a couple of minutes.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy?
Should have bought it 8 pips ago.
Without you, and I just can't be without you.
This is where my take profit was.
I mean, it's still a valid sell setup though.
Yeah, but support. Yeah, there goes my money. I'm gonna get stopped out again. I'm gonna stop trading if that happens. Which it will.
Perhaps trade an axe fast.
The demo millionaire.
Do you want to try at Trade Max Fast? Because I'm all set here. Damn. Well, alright. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
The Nasdaq just popped over the VWAP. This is gonna go back up.
Okay.
There we go.
I've been short Nasdaq since last night.
You funny fuck at Trade Max Fast.
Are you guys done now? This is very, very annoying. Get a room already.
I mean, they're both in the Discord, right? Why are they talking?
I don't care.
He's using the YouTube chat instead for some reason.
Apologies at SwingFish 12.
Yeah, just shut up already. Trading real money here, not demo pips.
Won't you take profit before VWAP touch?
Why would I do that? It's like the worst place to do it. That's why you're going heavy. But I know my luck, so I'm gonna get stopped out anyway. What's that grey line there? There's a grey line. Oh, it's the pivot. Okay.
The trend looks to have changed, unless it's just a small time frame. Is that 1 minute?
It's right on the screen. Seriously, there's only one chart, and it says Euro Yen, comma M3. Guess what that means? What's going on today?
I'm guessing.
Some lack of brain mass or whatever.
M3 is a BMW model. Wait, or is that a Mercedes?
A Mercedes 3. No, it's a 3-month chart.
Oh.
Why do you trade on a 3-month chart, Swing?
$3 million millennia chart.
Is he serious?
I'm not a trend trader anyway, so I don't really care about that.
Except with the dance.
I'm still long on that thing.
It's been like in the same position for 3 hours.
NASDAQ helped over the VWAP.
It looks risky right now. That bounce. OMG. Okay, I'm in too.
Why don't you use the Discord chat, admin?
I would, but my voice is not as good as Linda's.
Okay then.
Hey guys.
Sub mix.
Yo.
How's your trading going?
I haven't actually traded today. I'm way too busy at work. Yeah.
Some pretty good scalps yesterday.
Yeah. You did?
Welcome, Milkits.
No, I'm saying the ones you sent me.
Oh yeah. So have you looked at it?
Yeah, they look pretty good.
Even the hedging thingy I did?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Swing, would you scale more at the trend line touch?
Nice. Thanks, man. Well, hopefully I will get better at it in time.
Like on the UK 100, it looks a little iffy on some stuff.
His stop is all ready to close, so probably no.
Yeah, well, why do you say that?
Like on the second one, instead of reversing when it broke the band up to the VWAP, you just like held it, or?
How is the FTSE trading going generally? Because I hate it. The only FTSE asset I trade is the Hang Seng.
Yeah, I haven't been touching the FTSE much.
But the British, this is just holy shit. This is not my thing. If you want to trade some things on steroids, just trade the Russell.
And the Dow.
Alex, you're asking about the second what? I mean, the first hedge I did?
I sent you a picture.
Is Spec alive, by the way?
The red line, the orange, that position right there.
All right, so the second position of that. Basically, I was waiting for it to retest and then bounce down, so I scaled in basically.
Shark seems underwater.
What are you referring to?
No, it's a trade he took. But I'm saying, like, why didn't you stop? I mean, you held that all the way up to the VWAP and then it came down, like, and then you just closed it, or?
Yeah, and then I closed all the positions, even though some were a loss. Overall, I was in profit, so that was okay with me. I didn't want for it to reverse and so I can exit on a profit or anything like that. So it was okay with me. That's why I closed it there.
I mean, but I only see one scaling, which is right there. Unless it was like super heavy, that it wiped out all the losses from those two scalings.
Yeah, it was. I'm. Let me check, please.
I'm gonna take you to Hangout.
Swing, look at that picture I sent you.
Well, at least yours is going somewhere.
Yeah, but it's been taking like 2 whole days.
Swing, I'm sorry for being annoying. It's just fascinating how Linda Tals talks through my text.
Shit, now all the indices is going up. I'm gonna be so toast in a minute. I'm overall in profit. I'm just gonna close it all and call it a day. This is a completely waste of time this week.
Shut up, bro. That's enough. No gold trading, Swing.
Oh no, I don't really trade gold.
What are you, 5 years old? Who?
Just let it go, alright? All of you. This is not a fucking kindergarten.
Cable.
Yeah, just let it go, YouTubers.
I'm just gonna ban you if you write any other reaction to this about this topic.
Typing gibberish.
Both of you. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you 9 or what? The indices are too strong. I should get off. Take the little money I have. Cable's just at the wave up. That could help if it breaks below.
The VWAP looks different. Was it reset?
It's depending on the broker, mostly. And on the platform, of course.
Looks like EURJPY could come down a little bit on the non-tick chart.
Cable.
Morning comes at night. I don't understand. You and I so different now. We are always on the edge. Hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I so different now. We
Going back down.
I don't trust it. Oh, cable broke below.
Yeah, I would trail it or something.
Yeah. Good idea.
Dollar CAD's back over VWAP.
Whoa, what's going on? Bye bye, I'm out.
Lose all.
Oh, fuck you. The second I pressed the button, it pushed back.
Did you get slipped?
Pound yen.
No, not really. I pressed the button when it made the new low, and then the same second it popped back up. So it's not really slippage, it's just me being slow.
At least you got a second chance.
Yeah, right. I got out right at the trend line. Yeah, this is literally the second chance.
Dollar.
I pressed the button at the low. It took me just half a second to lift my finger back up. Not one of them. No, there's no slippage at all. This is just me being old. Time to stop the madness.
Yen.
Go kill myself. Yay, 0.3% for today. And it took me 7 hours to do it. What a waste of time. Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure EURJPY is gonna keep going down to the 125 to 83-ish. Another 90 pips or so.
Yeah, I can see that. Or S1. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna happen. I just don't wanna have it pull back and just take my money. The money I lost over the last 6 hours. Alright, I haven't put it in the blog actually. 1930.
No Seb these days. Is he okay?
I just have some work to do. This is gonna go straight down now, huh? Just to rub it in. Well, I'm done for today.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Yeah, right. This week was terrible. I'm still down. I mean, overall.
Yeah, me too.
So I'm not gonna push the luck, that's for sure. Yeah, this is gonna go straight down now, to the target. Just to rub it in. Look at that, how that moves.
Like you scale in.
That was a super good VWAP reversal.
Yeah, it actually was, yeah. It broke the VWAP, retested it, and went straight down from there. Just took forever to happen. But it's a typical reversal. Yeah, this is gonna go straight down now. Yeah, like you said, S1 is an easy target. Which is an... oh, it's just 8.
How far does it look to go down?
S3. My idea is around 125 to 87, about 100 pips. But I'm not sure this is gonna happen today. That's why I'm out now. Take the money and run.
That's right.
Nice. Is Euro-Yen the currency pair you trade most swing?
No, I trade Aussie yen the most. But today the divergence was far greater on the euro versus the dollar, and the Aussie dollar was right in the middle. Let me just look that up if that's still the case.
Pound yen.
No, but this morning, you can still see it here somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, this morning the euro was very far down. Where are we? Hold on a second. 4.8, yeah, around here. The euro was very far down and the Aussie dollar was just in the middle. That's why I didn't take an Aussie dollar trade. So the choice was euro, pound, kiwi or CAD. Kiwi and CAD has terrible spread, so I chose the euro.
What caused it to behave like that?
I don't know, and I don't care. But there is a EU meeting going on right now, so...
Oh.
But I'm serious, just don't care, just trade what you see. And I saw the VWAP reversal. I was short biased all day. Got stopped out twice and then it broke the VWAP, retested the VWAP, so I sold it. This was a clear signal. But yeah, seriously, I'm gonna call it a day. I'll be in the Discord anyway.
Alright.
This was a very, very long day.
Pound yen.
I'm gonna get me something to eat first.